Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, everybody? I'm Serious Marine. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. We are on Warhammer Wednesday. We've got one box of minis left, 2 squads. We gotta set both these up, and then we can start painting. So we'll crack straight into it with some of these minis. That is going ahead and making sure we got the proper stances for these guys, for the bodies that match. The ones we've got are all jetpack Marines, so it doesn't matter if any of these match a stance, because they'll be different just because they don't have a jetpack. So we're good. I believe it's this final. Oh, yep, there it is. Nope, not it.
It's a sex plant.
Okay, hold on.
Differentiated. Consistent with an uneven contact level, reducing applied dark surfaces on the surface, but I can't be sure.
Huh.
Slipped fly in.
Batman didn't fly.
Huh. Sorry. Just gonna clip here, here.
Yes, but that's not flying, not like Superman. Well, let's check that. The website started screaming.
How did Superman fly?
Because of a stronger gravitational pull, his home planet of Krypton, Earth's gravity had no effect on him.
Well, then why didn't he fly all the time?
I have no idea. Doctor at the hospital said that the wife was still extremely agitated.
All right, so we should be able to go straight in like that. All right. Yeah, first guy. We're gonna keep putting these together. Here we go.
Wife been married 15 years, no children.
Any criminal record or outstanding warrants?
No, but he does have a habit of making large cash withdrawals from his corporate accounts.
Any corresponding deposits for personal accounts?
No, he also doesn't pay his bills in person. That money was in the house, and there's no safety deposit box, at least I don't get that.
So if he was murdered, then we've got a motive.
He wasn't murdered.
Okay, that is stuck closed. Got it. I'll just use that too.
Stationary footboard, there should have been some sort of consciously
That. All right.
No. Skull fracture requires 500 pounds of force. This one might have required more, since force equals mass times acceleration. Physics, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Or can you see how rules were when they did these ones? Oh, I didn't know.
It's not coming out.
He failed physics. Oh, it wasn't my fault. It was totally my
That's going to open it up. Probably too much.
Had to have fallen 18 stories. B, have a head that weighs 5,500 pounds. C, have
Yep.
fallen into
Okay, yeah. That's, gonna work.
physics class. The tone of her voice that none of these things happened. No. So he was
the Cage Crusader has a nemesis.
Okay. Here we go.
Nemesis. Doesn't matter. He's not a superhero. Judging from the angles of the impact, it's time to stop playing patty cake. It's a closer.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we got a leg. Got the other leg. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up?
Where
How
the
you
fuck
doing?
is me?
Dominoes hit the streets with their perfect combo. Two people. Think it all costs.
Yo, what's up, guys? Yeah, we're just
Where the fuck I am?
exactly. So we're putting together the last two squads of Warhammer 40k so that I can start painting. As you can see, we've got a bunch of guys already put together right up here on the shelf. But these two final squads, they're going to be, we need one squad of Death Company, 5 guys out of this 10-man box, and one squad of 5-man Assault Marines. They get painted different, but they all get put together the same way. Just got to scrape off that little bit there. Make sure his boot is nice and smooth. Okay. So that was parts numbers. Which one was it? 21, 22, 19, 20, right? 19, 20, 21, 22. And he stands forward on his left foot, his right foot up. No. But, you know, play your cards right. Oops, shit. See, this is why we have stuff underneath me to catch if we drop pieces. All right. We need this. We need his foot to...
Their jeans have dynamic stretch technology to provide absolute flexibility.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Their jeans look great and last a very long time. They're probably the most comfortable jeans you'll ever wear. Head on over to mockbow.com for the perfect balance of fit, style, and comfort.
Okay. Just a little bit of glue there. Set him down. Just like so. Okay. Now, we have this two-handed sword that we have to give to this guy. You'd think it can take up so much of your time, but once they're all assembled and painted, so we've assembled these in the last 3 weeks, right? One night a week. So it's not that much. And well, I guess you count that it's 9 hours each night. That's like 30 hours of assembling models. And we haven't even started to paint. So maybe you're right. Maybe it does take up a lot of time. Okay. So, he now needs backpack. 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 Here we go. Sorry, it's a power pack, not a backpack. It's what provides power to the power armor suit that all Marines wear. But you know. So these exhaust vents here, we're gonna give this light blue color to make it like all awesome looking. Eventually. Power swords and exhaust vents, plasma guns are all gonna get that cool blue color there. All right, let's make sure to scrape this really quick.
So far, it's not a very promising line of investigation.
The partnership broke up because Ron made Larry nervous. He refused to meet the terrorist jobs. He was only interested in high-risk, high-return projects. He was a gambler.
There we go. Okay.
If you lost, we jumped down on how long it take the cockroach to come back out.
Maybe you're a big bet in deep with the wrong person. You can find out who that was.
Perfect. All right. Let me dab a little bit of glue right here.
Does their homework and manages to resist the urge to let the air out of their teacher's car tires. I don't want the air out of the teacher's tires. They do? But where am I supposed to learn?
Sean, how you doing? Wow. Wow. So, he's got some good flares on his hips there with extra armor padding that give him a little extra design to him. So, he actually makes for a good one to let's see. I think he's supposed to be the sergeant, maybe? No, there's more than one that has hip armor. So, hold on. Wait, look at these legs here. Do all of these have hip armor? 1, 2. What else we got? This one's got 1 hip piece. Other hip pieces on the other side. Okay, so they all have the hip armor. All right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's fine. If they all have hip armor, that means it's going to be difficult to place some of these. But that's, you know what? It's okay. We're going to go ahead and grab out this set of screws here. And you know what? I need my phone to check on the army build. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so now we click on the two different squads. If we set up the first squad first as the Death Company, then we need chainsword for an eviscerator. Everybody else gets heavy bolt pistols. That's it. So heavy bolt pistol with a chainsword with the eviscerator. So that's what we got to do. We got to take our clippers over here. Let's see. Need a right side. We'll see. Shoot. Huh. Okay, slight issue. This is the left arm. So are all of the bolt pistols on this. So what we need to do is look at my extra stuff and see if we have a heavy bolt pistol that I can use for this guy's right arm. Oh, that's it right there. Right? Nope, that's a left arm. Frick. Is that a right arm? Yes. But is that a heavy bolt pistol? No, that's a light bolt pistol. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All right. We can fix this. We can fix that. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clip this guy right after the trigger housing. Okay. And then we're gonna clip this one at the same spot, but we got to make sure that it flips the other direction. Except, hello, dummy. Those are both left arms. Those are both left arms. Okay, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Now we just ruined that guy in his hand for no reason, but fine. We just gotta find this guy's a hand with nothing else. The right arm. Ooh. What if we we could possibly use this right arm with no gun on it. Hold on. I might have a gun here. Nope, that's a flamer. That's just a hand with a heavy bolt pistol. But it is the Blood Angel's heavy bolt pistol. It's cool looking. Cool looking hand. The cool looking heavy bolt pistol. Let's pull that out. We'll use it on one of our guys. I really need a right arm holding a freaking gun. Who would have thought it's so hard to find a right arm holding a gun? There's one. But that's a right arm holding an Angelus rifle. That's not. That doesn't work.
Using the X-ray of the wound from the victim's skull to try to recognize one. Every time I run the analysis,
Okay, so we've got a left arm here with nothing on it. Let's see. Right arm with nothing, or left arm with nothing on it. Right? Okay, we got multiple heavy bolt pistols here. So, if we ignore the fact that the hand is backwards and facing the wrong direction, we could make this work. What do you guys think? Is that really shitty? Too shitty? Okay. If we remove the Angelus bolt gun from this guy's arm, it would just have a regular right side facing fist, which we could then glue one of these guns onto if we carefully cut the gun off of the hand, right? Right? Because, yeah. That's gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. Can we get the Angelus gun off? No. You know what we can do is use this one over here. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carefully remove the hand from this heavy bolt gun. Heavy bolt pistol. Right?
How I hide my sleeplessness. You know, the concept of ritual sweating is a global phenomenon. Everyone knows it belongs on the good ideas. But if I was associated with ceremonial or mystical
Okay. We removed the hand. See? So now we just have a heavy bolt pistol. And one that's styled in the style of Marine. So what we're gonna do is just
I know that I would really not love this. It's not that we're just afraid of what it will stir up. I'm not going to because why don't
it's also this hand. It just fit on because the guns don't look right. Guns don't look right. Right. Okay. Hand would be backwards. I don't like it. We gotta make it look good. Okay, so we're gonna take our sander here. All right, we just need to
trouble in the area that he needed to?
Not a big department, but I feel like.
Thank you. Who's on?
In concrete in Connecticut.
use that to lift that up. That works real well.
He was in a couple of months ago for a gun registration. Well, you needed to check the other two gun registries. Yeah, it's not there. Let me check again. What should be? Sure.
Okay. Now, we take this and we're gonna flatten out this hand real quick because it's just got a little bit of extra stuff. should be flat enough now. But after we scrape it just slightly.
How can I help you? I'm James on.
And
Looking for Ronald Wallace.
perfect.
Do you know?
Okay.
I was asking.
Okay. This is hopefully going to work, guys. And look good. That's the important thing, right? It can't just work. It also has to look good. All right. Okay. There we go. One left arm with heavy bolt pistol. We just glued on there. All right. And now he can hold his right arm down by his side. The pistol. Kind of holding it locked. Ooh. Okay. Kind of holding it lock style. Mm-mm. Oh, it was coming loose. Okay. There we go. All right. And we're going to go ahead and touch up the glue here. Immediately place his arm. I did not scrape this freaking. Oh no, that's just a piece of extra plastic. We're good. All right, so now. Shoot. Need a shoulder piece here. That. Ooh. Might have to chop off this hand. Okay, so what we need is, well, actually, what we need is the right arm, and we need the elbow, right? So this is just the forearm, right? Okay, so, all right, we got this. We just chop this guy's arm. Well, hold on. Do we have one of these other arms that we already chopped a little bit? This guy's. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
When your business needs an HR platform that's truly
Good, good. That'll work. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and glue that to there.
They are so delicious. They come in a bunch of delicious flavors that you can mix and match. We have a luggage and jalapeno one right now. If you want to give these a try, or if you want to stock up,
Okay. Now that's a full arm. Let's see. Hold on. We need to flatten this out real quick. It's not going to work.
Did you have any trouble with anyone?
Okay, let me just scrape that slightly. Okay. Perfect. And now we glue that shoulder piece. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Cool. So nobody asked question about this guy's slightly longer arm, and we'll be okay. Right? Just gonna scrape this little bit off the top right there. Okay, perfect.
Look at the staff again. We will find some.
Well, at least we figured out his peak power.
What was it?
First it was just hot. Then it was hot and sweaty. Then it started to smell something. Ew. Smelled like flour or the universe. And then it was just like, boom, my head just exploded.
That's awesome. All right. Oh no. Hey, hey. What are you doing? Sir? Sir, your arm fell off? You wanna just kind of hang out there? Please?
Sweat and smell with you, but I'm not happy that we made you here.
Okay.
But I'm not. Everything's
I was kind of thinking that it would be nice if I had one of those arms that stretched forward on the left hand. Not full of a gun for this guy and his eviscerator, but we have none of those. No left arms that stretch and don't have a gun. Nothing.
not based on ourselves on our credit cards. Women never leave me. Something we could take a look at and try to break it.
Appreciate that.
It's not too bad so far.
Hmm.
No, you're here to see one of the fruits of my sweat lodge revelations. I've been struggling with this CAD CAM program I've been using. It kept indicating that our victim Ron was killed by the footboard of the bed, even though the physics of that.
Okay, shoulder piece. Let's take these extra bits and bobs, throw them in there in case we ever need them. That extra arms. Good. Okay. All right, so now we've got this guy together. And we need to find Blood Angel shoulder pads real quick. For all of these squads.
8 miles per hour. It is fast, but a proper place should generate force. Ready, Susie? Norm is ready. Norm, it's my uncle. My apologies. That's my aunt.
Uh-huh. We got a couple different styles of shoulder pads here. We need a matching set of 5 for these guys.
Former college all-star. When I did that, I love Cynthia. She got
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good shoulder pad right there. Works real well with this set here. Okay. That's another good shoulder pad, but it's not for this set.
8 p.m. 7 Central on Star TV.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Last shoulder pad. These are a different type here. Okay. Either way, we got 5 there plus 1. All right. We just need a couple more. Here's one. We have to have 10 total, right? That's that one. Oh, here we go.
Super calm from Nella. Have you not brought the most comfortable bras that's ever worn? Especially
Okay. I think that's the full set there that we've got available. Yeah, wait. A couple more. That one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And some of these. Oops. Oh, there's the 10th one. Found it. Perfect. We have one special shoulder pad for Sergeant. Excellent. Okay. Then all the rest of these. Like so. Then we just need find
Clients, payroll are being handled correctly. Honestly, helps me sleep at night.
You know, I'm starting to think I don't have very many shields left. Oh, there's one. There we go. Gotta find these little teeny tiny shields. Oh, there's another one. Beautiful. I want these guys to rock a bunch of the shoulder shields because they look fucking sick on their assault guys, and the way we set them up can really lend itself to that. So, find a couple more of these, then we'll be able to kit bash some more stuff onto there. Oh, look, that's a nice little blood drop to put on somebody, sergeant or something. And then oh. That is a teeny tiny purity seal we can grab. Excellent. Okay. That'll work for now. Let's put this guy together the rest of the way, huh? All right. First off, we need
You told me about your squad number.
these assault marines supposed to have the wider shoulder. I think they are. Hold on. I think they are.
That's a good question.
Exactly. I think KPI.
You feel like
However,
I'm
hmm.
watching her name. What time
Hmm.
is it?
I had 3 field. I think you deserve better.
I don't have enough in that style for that. So what we can do is at least equip the sergeant with yeah. Shoot.
They find this. Probably sent me his car.
Frenzy of planning the murder must have done.
No fingerprints. But need to confirm it was used in 3 short calls. In the back. This way here.
Oh, we have a full fucking 5 though. We can do this. Okay. Here's the third. Fourth. Okay, so we'll do one squad with the shoulder pad forward, like so.
I have no idea.
So what?
Well, now.
There's fifth, I mean. Okay, and then we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Put those away. These 5 will be for the Death Company guys. Beautiful. These are the 5 Assault Company intercessors. And that means Sergeant gets a cool one, and this guy gets a regular one. So, we're just going to scrape real quick.
Let's find out some of the other sweat lodge. You mean about you? Sure.
Okay.
You've convinced me that the other company really has to figure it out on their own. Fear that the sweat lodge is not beneficial to the clarity of our conversations. I'm ready to. I need to ask for sex. Are you okay?
All right, that's one. And on the left shoulder there, we get a nice plain one. We can put our squad marking.
Another idea I had in sweat.
Oh, that just comes from the left field.
It did. Anyway, this.
Gonna go grab Jane so you can tell us all about it.
No, I want to get all my ducks in a row before I talk to you. Well, I went to the admissions office at BCU. I didn't help her because Jane said that I couldn't, but it turns out she didn't need my help. She got it on her own.
Oh, good for touch.
But we have a different problem.
Okay, we just got to slide the shoulder pad backwards a little bit there. Because I want this guy to have this shoulder pad here. Oh. Okay, shoulder armor in the gap. Hopefully that'll stay. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go with a basic Blood Angels helmet. we have a head? All the heads in here? Damn it. This is the Eviscerator, so he's Death Company. So I messed that up already, didn't I? I said Death Company was getting these shoulders, huh? Because Eviscerators, Death Company only, Kevin. Don't mess things up. All right, so we got to put this freaking shoulder pad on. Right. Okay, perfect. All right. Right. So let's not mess that up again. Let's put these over here for the Assault Intercessors. Right. We're setting up Death Company right now. Which means we should have put that cool one on. But it's fine. We're going to pick out a Death Company head.
I went to get a clean cloth. Since Detective Barry died, I when no one is here. It was very nice, thank you.
Here we go. Death Company head. I'm just going to scrape at the bottom, make sure it's nice and smooth.
I feel like I want to tell you that everything's going to be okay.
We're just going to glue the little guy.
Good night, Detective D. Good night.
All right. So he then needs a combat knife, a holster, and some grenades. So let's see here. Over here.
Start making your Saturday night magic. And media every Saturday night starting at 10, 9 central.
My son, he's the light of our lives. He's got these adorable dimples, and he has Javert syndrome. It's nonverbal, fault in us. Easter Fields is giving our son the best hope for a future.
If Wells missed even one day of therapy, he would regress. Early intervention is so crucial for Wells.
All right. Perfect. Let's go. Scrape these.
See how much Nolan has to work to make every little mile go.
Okay.
Walk that trip be with you, and they understand what they're going.
Go online or scan the QR code on your screen with your gift of just $19 a month, and we'll send you this t-shirt as a thank you.
My daughter Nancy has Down syndrome. She's 10 years old. Speech therapy, physical therapy. It's just such a relief. There's people out there.
Okay. A little bit of scraping there. And we've got our details. We've got
Because in the beginning,
pistol holster.
probably the most helpless I've ever felt as a mother.
Call, go online, or scan.
Pistol holster is going to go.
Call 1-888-885-9270. Visit helpeasterseals.com.
Right on the back side there. All right. And then we'll place combat knife on his boot. Like that. he loses his sword, he's got his combat knife. You know.
How should we better do it? Until she gets antsy. Soon as she's gonna launch and run there and use her turn. How'd you get this idea? I don't know. Happens many more times, I'll have no choice.
Okay. And then we are very carefully going to glue this itty bitty teeny tiny grenade onto his belt.
I know what you're talking about.
So we're just gonna drop it on in there very carefully and wrong. And then we're gonna use our X-Acto knife to maneuver it into place and hold it for a second so it glues. All right, and so now he's got one complete guy out of 10. All right. Okay. Let me check really quick. We have to check on the squad members. Right. See, we've got
The moment we pay this as a membership, she can buy a phone just in case. So think back to all the times that you.
okay. So now we have a thunder hammer and plasma pistol combo we could do for a squad leader, or we could just do the squad leader as having one or the other, plasma or thunder hammer. Doesn't matter. We haven't decided yet. What do you guys think? Do we want the squad leader to have a heavy bolt pistol and a thunder hammer, or do we want him to have plasma pistol and thunder hammer? Let us grab this guy right here.
Exactly did Ginger Beer become indispensable? Did you call Kiki yet? Pretty hard.
All right. Get this boot right here. Okay. Oh, look. This had left hands we could have used. Put the bolt gun in. Wow. That was Okay. Okay.
Well, we heard about it, but did nothing to facilitate your acceptance of the BCA. We also heard that financial aid offer.
All right. So if we make this the squad leader, let's get our thunder hammer out. Get the thunder hammer for the squad leader at least. All right.
People were shot at Barry Frost Memorial Scholarship. Amazing.
Okay. Okay.
Sasha, that's mixing up some virgin, something or other to celebrate.
All right. We still got to decide what to do with the right hand. There's some cool looking grenades, but I don't think that's a good idea too. And honestly, I keep forgetting I should keep this capped. Right. But so I was thinking about the squad leader right now. We've got this guy. I started him and then put the two-handed eviscerator on him and forgot that I was supposed to be starting off with the assault intercessors. So instead, we're doing Death Company. We have a squad of 5. Next up is we have a Thunderhammer. I just wanted to check. I don't think Death Company gets grenades, right? I think the Assault Intercessor Squad, I think they do, right? Yes, it says grenades. Okay, hold on. We look at the Death Company Marines here. Hit the more button. Hit keywords. Oh, it does say grenades. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It does. Which means that this arm right here holding just a row of grenades. That's good. I think that goes on the Death Company guys for sure. I think that'll make for a better look to it, right? The assault interceptors, they're all right. There is another set of grenades there. We can put one on one of those guys if we want. I don't know that we want to. So I don't want the exact same assault intercessor looking like the Death Company guys, right? I'm trying to make each of my people unique in their poses and weaponry in so much as I can. So do we go Thunderhammer and grenades with an holstered pistol? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I just checked on the keywords. It looks like they do use grenades, so we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and I think that's Thunderhammer. What do you think? Thunderhammer with the plasma pistol? And make him the sergeant? Or Thunderhammer and plasma pistol on separate models? Just so that I can put the assault intercessor sergeant with his Thunderhammer and heavy bolt pistol or plasma pistol for an actual intercessor sergeant, right? Hmm. Well, I mean, so with the Death Company squad, the sergeant can be set up any number of ways, right? Because there's no designated sergeant. I think with the Assault Intercessor squad, I want to go plasma and chain. So I think I'm going to separate out these two. Just let gravity do my work here. Don't actually squeeze the bottle. Slowly let it out. Okay. Let it drip down. There we go. All right. A little bit there. Slide that up all in there. Beautiful. Okay. Do the same thing here. Just let the gravity do its work. I don't actually ever squeeze the bottle. Shoot. No, nope, there's nothing there. Never mind. Okay. See, now this guy's wide open stance lends himself to a squad leader's pose, right? This is true.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, you know what? I forgot the. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back while I pick out the meditation music from last week for our. Hold on. Dream Clinic. Ooh, volume 10. All right, I'm gonna put that on for a second. I'm gonna do a quick dab and we'll be right back. Listen, if it was a frozen fish, that would be the difference. Because then it actually hurts, right? Telling you. You know, we've got the viscerator, right? So, we've got the Eviscerator. We got the Thunderhammer. We don't necessarily need... Oh, and that's the right hand, that's a right hand, so we can't do that here for this guy. But, okay, no grenades for this guy. However, what is that? Is that a grenade in hand? That is. Now, what does my other Thunderhammer guy look like? That's this guy. Down here. And he's Thunderhammer Plasma Pistol. That's why we're trying not to do Thunderhammer Plasma Pistol again. And the captain has Thunderhammer Inferno Pistol. Do I have an extra Inferno Pistol somewhere? Hold on. An Inferno Pistol would kind of fit the Blood Angels even better. I just... See, no, that's a hand flamer. And a plasma pistol. Heavy bolt, heavy bolt. Heavy bolt, heavy bolt. Plasma flamer. Heavy bolt, heavy bolt, heavy bolt. Okay. Maybe have it in the bits and bobs box. You know, I may have used all my Inferno pistols. Also, which hammer do we like? This one's got an extra hilt on it and like a little flame thing on the front looking like a salamander hammer. Could change that up just so it looks different from that guy. I like that. I like that idea. Hello, sawed off. Hello. We're gonna switch that hammer out for that one. First off. Then we're gonna look around and see. Here's an extra plasma pistol. There's an extra holster. Grenade pouches. I think we need to go back over some of these guys and make sure that I've got all their bits and bobs on them. Actually, oh, see, there's a hand flamer. Also a flamer. There's slightly different ones. Okay. Plasma pistol again. Shoot, man. See, the thing is, I know I want to use a bunch of the plasma pistols because we've got some cool looking ones. And I want to use that paint style on the highlighting of the plasma rifle. And the thing is, the Inferno pistol is just so cool too. Damage wise, it fits better. It doesn't look like I've got a spare one here. Oh look, another shield. Actually, that's the shield we're about to use for the sergeant. Or the Bloodhammer. What is that? That is a cool looking clasp. Oh, I see. It's meant for the clasp on somebody's armor. Like a cape or something. You know, I wonder if our captain could put something like that on his shoulder right here. He could. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna touch the glue to the back of that. We're gonna put that right there up on the corner of his stuff. Okay, I like how that looks. Little extra detail on him. Okay? And that's the back of his cape and where it clasps or it connects or whatever. Alright. Excellent. But, as I was saying, I was looking through here looking for an extra Inferno pistol, but I'm not seeing one. Don't think I've got one. Wait, I lied. Oh, right there. Inferno pistol. Let's go. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're the Death Company, right? We're gonna change the plasma pistol to an Inferno pistol. All right. Very cool. Cool. Okay, so then he gets this nice little shoulder pad here. Oh, frick. Damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Okay. Now we need a little bit of glue right there on the back. Backpack on. Then we're gonna find him. Let's see. We're gonna rock the double Aquila across the top. Aquila across the top, right here. Bop. All right. Just need to scrape the top of this. Okay. Okay. Blood drop with wings there. And then want his right arm What do we think about his right arm? Do we do just a nice chain sword? We get a couple nice looking chain swords, right? Oh, sorry. What's up, dude? I have to change my lurk. Damn you. Damn you. What's up, dude? We're just putting together some Warhammer. I was just trying to decide if I've got a cool... We're looking through the bits and bobs box once again to see if I've got a chain sword that's Mastercraft. I think I should. This one right here, for example. Right? It's not a Mastercraft chainsword, but it is a sergeant's arm with cool looking it's just got a cool looking like oh man, what do they call that? Purity seal. It's got a cool looking purity seal on around the wrist. Speaking of purity seals, there's one. And another one. We gotta put those on these guys. Ooh, actually, the perfect spot for one. Hold on, I just had this thought. Right, we're gonna take this itty bitty, teeny tiny purity seal. See it? I won't even zoom in on it because it's so small. There it is. I think I need a background for it to zoom in. Nope, it won't even do that. It's just too small. One of the smallest bits and bobs there is in this. I'm just gonna drop a little bit of the glue on there. And we're gonna slap right on his little shield thing. Just like so. Voila. Voila. See? And now he's got that on his little shoulder pauldron thing, right? Okay, that's the eviscerator guy. Now we need yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and take off this arm, the chain sword, and give him this blood drop vial. This bop. Bop. And we say, dude, I've dropped a few. It really sucks when I do, but so far we've found everything. I've got a bunch of my daughter's books lined up so they don't bounce like bar. But like, yeah, gotta be very careful. So right now I'm just scraping off a little bit of the extra plastic from where it was connected to the sprue. This is a sprue. And that will leave us with a smooth surface later for painting. Which we are doing tonight, at least a little bit. We just got to get these two squads built first. What do we think? Raised up? Squad? No, I think down. Okay. All right, see? There we go. So this is the sergeant. He's got the Inferno pistol. He's got there's a purity seal coming off of his left wrist on the chainsword. Should be good. We can just get this arm to make sure it doesn't fall off. Looking a little loose right now. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this on there for a second. Make sure it gets good and fixed. Good? Alright. And this was the sergeant, so he gets this pauldron with the blood drop. Ah, frick. I should not have tried to put that pauldron on yet. Gotta hold in place for a second while it dries. I mean, the CC often says some weird shit. This is true. Alright. That's looking good. Okay, so now he's got the... Right, and then we've got, what do we got? We got the Death Company skull for him. That's what we got. Either unmarked shoulder pauldrons or Death Company pauldrons only. Okay. I think right there is good. Alright. Then we need his bits and pieces for this guy. We gotta find... we need a pistol holster. Here we go. We don't have... Yeah, okay. That one. Perfect. Then we need a grenade pouch for him as well. Then we've got our purity seals. We're putting extra purity seals on this guy because he's a captain of the Death Company. He's getting extra shit. I'm sorry, a sergeant of the Death Company. Getting extra shit. So, extra purity seal down there. We'll go ahead and place his pistol holster on his right hip. Okay. And we need this little teeny tiny grenade pouch. Because all Marines carry grenades. We'll put this right on his back, actually. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. This back on the hip. Hello? Oh, way too much glue. Okay, that's good. Whoops. Whoops, we're gonna go ahead and wipe some of that off on the new mat we got just for this. Mickey Mouse's face is protecting my desk from glue and paint. So, okay, now then. We need a combat knife. I want to put the knife right there. There. Okay, just gonna drop. Not like that. Although that actually works. Can you glue on there? Is that gonna stay? That might stay. And that works. Okay. That's a different look for it. Knife is actually, yeah, I like that. Think that could work, right? You know, the knife is on that left side. See? Right? Alright. It's a pretty good looking sergeant. I can barely move, haven't been staying on top of hydration. Ooh. Ooh. Bro. Yeah, after we finish these last two squads. We gotta get these two squads built. Just these minis right here. It's 8 more guys. And then we can actually start to build or paint. We've got everything ready. But we gotta get this last squad built. Let's get a head for one of these guys. Not one of those. Let's go with one of the Death Company heads. From over here. And we'll go with this guy with the service stud for the sergeant. Yeah. We are. Just in a little while. The first guy took a little bit longer to do because we were kit bashing. We took special pieces from an upgrade kit and used those to give him a two-handed sword and some other stuff. We gotta rotate this guy's head left. Go. What do we think? Right, Death Company Sergeant. All right, so now we've got 2 out of the 5 for the Death Company. I do actually want to put this little blood drop on this guy's belt. He's got a lot of stuff going on for him right now. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna put the blood drop. Well, no. He needs a blood drop. He needs something on the front. Okay. You, yep. Get into position, please. That is not. No. Okay, come on. Oh, you are being a pain in my ass, aren't you? Okay. All right, if that stays, that's where I wanted it. Okay. All right. Place him down there. On to the next guy. Thunderhammer Man. Let's, should go a little bit quicker, too. Because these guys are more simple. So, we're going to say... Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the first guy took about an hour because I had to chop off a bunch of hands. Because every single pistol that I have is right-handed. So I had to chop off a bunch of his hands and glue together this so that we got this guy. And see, you can't even tell that it's, right? We got a nice Blood Angel styled bolt pistol, right? Yeah, I could have done 2 right hands. That would have looked freaking horrible. So instead we took about an hour and we found a left hand from one of the upgrade kits and we chopped it off and we glued on a gun and yeah, it worked. No. They're numbered, so I can't fuck up the feet. All right, we scrape. Scrape. Right. Man, that is. That was a bad cut, is what that was. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. So yeah, we did a little kit bashing for the Eviscerator and had to build him up an arm, and so it took a little bit longer, but now that that's done, all the rest of these guys are just gluing together parts. No kit bashing necessary. There's a couple we're gonna for extra detail and shit, but we don't need to kit bash anymore. How exactly do you fit on this motherfucker? Oh, right there. That's how. Okay, I got it. I got it. Took me a second. Find the proper position of his leg. Listen, just because they're left and right and numbered just doesn't mean you don't. It tells you exactly how to. I mean, I guess if I looked at the instructions, it would tell me exactly how to position the leg for this guy. But you know, just shh. It's fine. Okay. Oops. Man, I've got to stop doing that. We're gonna break shit. Alright, let's I think this is the guy that goes on his front left toe. Yep. We're gonna make sure that was clean. I'm just gonna front toe. I'm just gonna hold that up to there. Good, good. Now, I don't know if I want to put the power hammer on this, or the thunder hammer on this guy because of his angle. Because of the way his body is moving. It looks like... I mean, it's meant to cross in front of him on this model, right? And this would make that a really wide base. So I think we'll go with the chain sword and the plasma pistol on this guy. Oh wait, no plasma pistol. We already have this guy. So this is just a regular old chain sword and where do you even put a chain sword when it's not on one of you guys? Hold on a second. There's extra chain swords here. Oh, it's on his belt. Oh my god, it's on his belt. The biggest fucking sword to put on your belt. Okay. Okay, I could work with that though. I could work with that. This guy could be the grenade guy. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go grenade guy. You get a strip of grenades and a throwing grenade. I see. Then you're gonna get your chain sword to go on your belt. An interesting one. We need one shoulder pauldron. Please and thank you. What we got? Aha. 3B. And then 3C. This is the guy reloading. Oh. Did I grab the wrong arm? No. It'd be this guy with this hand. Wait. This guy reloading? Yep, that's a box magazine. Oops. Okay. I almost grabbed the wrong arm. This is the grenade arm. I think the guy reloading we will go ahead and use for the other assault squad. Okay, there we go. Grenade guy. Right? And then he gets his pistol holster. Still. Where's a pistol holster? I don't have one out. Okay. Well then. First off. That actually works out perfectly for this pose, right? I like it. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lose this arm on. Yeah. See, this is the model that's supposed to use the grenades. So this worked out perfectly. We just need a backpack real quick. You. Alright, we just scrape away some little bits here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's start off with this down here. Oh. All right, one backpack. Hmm. Okay. Pistol holster. Don't know what happened to his pistol. He's not got it anywhere, but who cares, right? Oh, wait. Shit, that did not go well. Okay. Now we need shoulder pauldrons. All right, good. Another shoulder pauldron. Okay. We're gonna go with a right side. Yeah, we'll go with this right side blood drop on this one. Okay. We've got his sword on. His pistols, clearly he's got grenades, so he doesn't need more grenades. He's got his shoulder epaulet? I don't know what they call that. Let me get a head for him. Also this guy. I've got a helmet for him that I was supposed to drop somewhere. Either him or him. One of them can get a helmet that I can throw down on the ground in front of them. Or we'll use that for one of the more sane guys who actually would do that, right? Right, okay, so, hold on. got. Gotta get a good, select a good head for this guy. Let's see what we got. We got, various Death Company heads. Actually, that I want to kind of use. Hmm. Why don't we go with this guy? Alright, Death Company head. All these guys are getting the helmet free treatment today. I think the whole squad's gonna be helmet free. Just gotta make sure none of them have the exact same head. Or we'll just paint their hair slightly differently. Right? Nah, it's fine. We got 2 more heads there for the Death Company. Use. We've got see, that's the guy that's already right there. So we'll go this guy here. For 1 more. Then we need a second head that's not... Oh, you know what? There's one with the Vox on that I can use. This guy? Do I have any cybernetic eye guys? I have 1 cybernetic eye guy right there. Like this one. Alright, there we go. Found one. Cool. Let us continue. Now, we have 2 more guys to make. We could choose... Yeah, alright. Okay, wait. Fucking AI says 2 days max bed rest. For your back pain? Oof. Bro. That might be the time to go to the freaking doctor, actually, yeah. No. Yeah, that sounds... we're doing Blood Angels. This is a Death Company build. Blood Angels, Death Company. Sorry. Put him down there for reference. My original firstborn Marine that I could still find from my original set. Okay. So, this dude right here looks good. I think we're ready to move on to the next guy. And say... Pop. Yeah, I got a 1,000 point Death Angels, Blood Angels army. It's kind of Death Company centric with the new Assault, Rage Assault detachment. It should be really strong. So I'm looking forward to it. Now then, think this next guy we are just doing a classic chainsword and bolt pistol. Look for him. Oh wait, no. We still have a thunder hammer to do too. So guess you get the thunder hammer. Congrats. And so we need a heavy bolt pistol. This one right here will do. I'm gonna get this shield here. You know. Hold on. How many hammers do I have right now? Freaking thunder hammers do I have? Because I know this Bits and Bob's box has another damn thunder hammer. And look, there's the freaking chainsword I was looking for with the cool fucking symbols on it. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this one gets a cool glove. Little skull gauntlet. That looks cooler than this one, I think. So we're gonna go with that one. And we're gonna use that hammer there for that guy. We're gonna use this chainsword right here for somebody else. This has got a cool Blood Angel freaking gauntlet too. Yeah, that'll be nice. Alright. We'll use that for the last guy who gets chainsword and... Because we got chainsword, chainsword, chainsword. Right? 1, 2, 3. This guy's got the Eviscerator. And then the last guy gets the Thunder Hammer. So, yeah. We could set this guy up with this chainsword really quick. Actually, let's do that. Let's set him up with the chainsword really quick, and then we'll be good to go. So many tiny pieces. Used to make magnetic slots in the figures to change out arms. I used ball bearings to make the metal sockets. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I was looking at that process of magnetizing my minis, and it's a lot. Like, it's expansive. I think I will attempt to do it when I add my Land Raider Crusader. I think having a Land Raider Crusader with the interchangeable parts for that would be actually, or the magnetized parts, so I could change out the Crusader depending on terrain or situation, right? That was my freaking thought at the time. I thought about doing the same thing for my Dreadnought, right? Because the Dreadnought, but at the same time, the Dreadnought really, I built the pose for it, and it is a Death Company Dreadnought. I think the Victory pose plus the Blood Talons will be all I really want for this one, right? I think the Death Company Dreadnought is almost always set up for the Blood Talons. So I really wouldn't want to change that one out. Yeah. Okay, so that is the guy for the arm for the magazine, box magazine that's reloading. That's gonna be one of the Assault Marines. We're gonna do them up all fancy like for that one. Okay. we're gonna go ahead and. Oh. We'll pop that leg right on in there. And voila. There we go. All right, leg number 2. Pop that right on in there. Shit. You know what I don't... Okay. Problem. Slight problem. I need this arm without this freaking pauldron. Can I just clip off this pauldron in chunks? Man, damn it. That is really glued in there. Oh, I just realized that that's the right arm. And because we're blood angels, we need the right pauldron on there. So maybe I just cut this arm off at the elbow here. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's just a little bit more. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna just take all those little bits and pieces and bobs and throw them in the trash. All right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Because we needed that arm, but we needed it with a Blood Angel's pauldron, which that was not. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, not perfect, but good enough. Good enough. All right. Man, that arm is a little off, isn't it? Okay, we really just need this to stick really good on there. I'm just gonna hold it for a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh, okay. Nope, don't fall all the way down. Thanks. Got it on my lap. We're good. Oh no. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Go ahead and place some basing down on the feet. We'll just lay him down real quick. So. Okay. I think I'll take this gun with the cross, the chest freaking look to it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Like that. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead with this head here. More quickly now. Ah! At least we would be if we could stop dropping things. Grab a backpack real fast. Okay, then we've got our left shoulder here. Pouch of grenades. We have a pistol holster. All right. Now then. And pistol holster for the right side. I don't have enough tactical knives on these guys. That's what I'm forgetting. I have that close combat weapon. Does this guy have a knife? Yes. Does this guy have a knife? Yes. Does this guy have a knife? No. No, not on that. Not like that. Go ahead and do it on here. Beautiful. Okay. We have no grenade pouch yet. I'm gonna put that across the back of his kit. Here. Oh boy. Teeny tiny pieces. Teeny tiny pieces. Okay. Perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and give him this holstered close combat knife. Right. Put you right down here on the right leg. Come on. Can you not? Thanks. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll actually keep. All right. Give me one of these. Okay. All right. Guess that'll do. It stays. We just need this in an upper shoulder area. Perfect. Last, we got Thunderhammer guy. Okay. Gotta be these ones. All right. Oh boy. Almost dropped one. All right. Okay, so first things first, we're going to scrape these pieces we just cut off the sprue. Make sure they're nice and smooth. Oh, man. That was bad. Made too deep of a cut there. It's going to leave a gap. That was bad. Shit. Okay, it's not that bad. Little sliver, you can barely notice it. Hopefully it won't affect the build too much. Let's go ahead and pop this right in here. Oh my god. Kevin? What the hell? What is... Well. That was bad. Okay. Let's, there we go. Okay. We're having to hold this a second longer. All right, this was the right choice for the Thunderhammer, I think. This guy looks like he's kind of raised up and lunging forward. kind of thing. Yeah, should look cool. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna let that dry for a second. I'm gonna do a quick dab. Whew, we'll be right back. Let me just dab on this. We'll BRB. Okay. Neck is killing me. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. All right, let us continue with our final Death Company assault Marine. Death Company Marine, sorry. I'm gonna raise this hammer up in a striking kind of pose. Wait. I'm gonna. Yeah. It's good. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and dab a little bit right here. This is gonna be a good one. Like how this model is shaping up. Alright, so then pretty sure we're gonna go with the model where he's kind of shoulder down for his heavy bolt pistol. I'm putting more care and attention into these Death Company Marines because they're really my favorite of the lot. Death Company in general. I'm so excited to paint the Death Company Dreadnought. It's gonna look so fun. So awesome. Right? Shit. Where'd that go? Don't tell me I just dropped the smallest freaking piece in the game. Nope, there it is. Okay. Jeez. That was close. Alright. Can you even see that on... See? You can barely even see it. Alright. We need a jetpack. We need a power pack. Real quick. Yeah, but this would have been a better freaking arm for this guy. Be like crouched and yeah, it's fine. I just need a power pack though. Yeah, 4 here. There it is. Okay, bite of my sandwich. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We want this one. Okay. So, yeah. Perfect. All right. Now let's get his extra accessories on. Hmm. Kit. I want this guy's kit. Mhm. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now that's across the back like I wanted it. See? Okay. Away. He reaches behind him, grabs a knife, pulls. Excellent. All right. And we're going to throw a couple extra pouches on there, right next to those ones. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Mm. God dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-hmm. That is now upside down and wrong. Okay. Get off of there. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get in there like I want it to go on front left side of his pauldron. Kind of on the interior side. I think I'm gonna need more glue. I think it's okay. Now then. Want it brick. Okay, right there. Then I want you to okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to put another purity seal on this guy. Also, we need to save some for the other guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th on that. That'd be fine. So we'll say, you know what? I think it's a bits and bobs time. We take a Blood Angels specific bits and bob and add it for this guy. Oh, an extra holster. Which one of you bastards up here doesn't have a pistol holster on? Pistol, pistol, pistol. 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 You just have extra pistols everywhere? I guess so. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I might need that soon. But it also looks like that's not a heavy bolt pistol, a light bolt pistol. Because it's smaller. Okay, so he needs one of the bits and bobs from the Blood Angels detachment stuff to make him look more Blood Angel-y. Let's go with this small one right here. It's a chain and rail with a tiny skull. That's a nice looking one. very carefully on this itty bitty tiniest of pieces. Grape. Okay, and we gently dab. Oh my god. Man. Gently dab. A little bit of glue on the back. And we rest this right there. And hope that it sits perfectly in place. Did. Oh my god, it did. Check that out. All right. See how he's got it on his belt, the little teeny tiny skull and grail? Freaking cool, right? All right. As our 5th member of the squad. And this squad is done. Completely and utterly. Including details. All right. We're gonna add them up here to a shelf real quick. Freaking huge. Freaking huge. All right. Last squad. Now, this squad's a lot faster and easier because they are all heavy bolt pistols and chainsaws except for one guy. So we'll start off with that one guy. Although, honestly, I have a lot of chain swords. I mean, thunder hammers, right? We got 1, 2. I guess this will only be my 3rd chain sword. Or thunder hammer. Yeah, I think we go thunder hammer here. Let's get the thunder hammer out. Plasma pistol there. He's got the sergeant's freaking wrist thing on his forearm, which is nice. These other guys didn't have that. I don't think. Let me look. Where's a plasma pistol here? No, see, they don't have that, so that's cool. That'll actually make for a good sergeant's pistol. Okay. Now, there is this very cool looking freaking power fist with lightning claws on it. That could be a really cool build to do instead of the freaking thunder hammer. But one of our jump pack sergeants already has a power fist. No, we've got 2 power fists over there. No thunder hammers. This guy's got a thunder hammer. This guy. You know what? I think we stick with the thunder hammer. Even though the plasma or the power fist is really cool looking, right? It's got a little skull on it. Yeah, I can't see that. All right, first we scrape. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and place that right in there. While that's gluing, we'll scrape this fit. All right, so we're gluing together the legs to the body right now. Then we'll go ahead and place whole thing on a base. Looks like that'll just be here, here, and here. Beautiful. Hey. Now that I wonder, do you think we could take this and carve that little flame into a blood drop? A little careful sanding on either side. You think we could do that? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 It's actually working. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Check that out. Okay. Is it perfect? No, but I think it actually works. More like a blood drop than a flame now. So now we just gotta do the same thing on the other side. Okay. This freaking dude. Ugh, taking my minis to a new level. I love it. And just very carefully, we're gonna grind down. And on the other side, I've messed it up, so we've just ground it down completely smooth. But on the inside, it looks like a blood drop, teardrop. And so that is freaking good enough for me. We'll be able to paint that interior into a blood drop. The rest of the hammer will be the hammer. Be good. Be good. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. My wife chose it. My wife chose it. She picked it out for me at the dollar store. And yeah, works just fine for me. Hmm. Oh boy, that's dab, dab, dab. Okay. Yeah, that was way too much glue. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Okay. Now then. These are supposed to be the right shoulders. And this is the left shoulder. Hmm? All right, we're gonna just place that right down there. Okay. Now, Sergeant, you get a very cool pauldron here. Hmm? Perfect. Perfect. All right. We need a base for him. I like this guy. He is the sergeant, so he gets to take his helmet off. Here's the helmet. And then we just need a couple of grenades for him. And a purity seal. Here's a purity seal. Let's get a grenade pouch. And we need a Blood Angel specific quad leader topper. Blood Angel style detail. Okay. Now then, just gotta scrape and glue each of these onto the sergeant real quickly. Okay, sergeant with mohawk, check. Helmet, attach the back of him. Okay. Okay. And we scrape the topper so it's nice and smooth and can go right on the top of the backpack. Okay. All right. Now we're going to put in this Blood Angel specific reliquary. Just a little hip thing for him. I'm going to put it on his right hip. Okay. That should be good. Then we're going to place a nice purity seal right here on his left leg. There's a nice open area for it. And right? But he's the sergeant. So he is also going to get second purity seal. That we're going to hang from another pauldron up here. All right, first guy done. And he's the most wait, did I forget a grenade pouch? Oh, I sure did. God damn it. Well, let me wipe this real quick with glue. Then dab a little bit more on there, fresh. And we will just drop it right on it in there. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully that'll work. All right. One guy. Let's finish up. Now these guys are all chain swords and heavy bolt pistols, so it's nice and easy. No messing about. No finding the right weapons. We'll be painting in no time. Hello. There is the one guy we're gonna fucking mess around with a little bit. We're gonna say he gets this right here, and he'll be reloading it. So let's go ahead and do him first. Right? Okay, so now... Right. Nope, good. Have a... one of these. Okay. We've got a reloading gun, his chain sword, backpack, shoulder pad, head, everything we need, minus a grenade pouch. There's that. And I think we want something like this on there. That's itty bitty tiny, but it'll work. Now here's my question. Do I have any helmets with blood drops on them? I don't know. But we're gonna have to look. I should. I should have some blood drops on here somewhere. We're gonna have to go through all these fucking helmets. Somebody suggested, I think it was Adder suggested that I do like a whole thing with well, it was one of those things for screws, right? For screws. And nuts and organizing them. And yeah, I really wish I had that right now. Is that a blood drop on the front? Or is that a fucking salamander skull on the front? Hold on. Okay, that's a salamander flame on the front. Doesn't work. Salamander flame. I bought a salamander upgrade kit because I wanted the thunder hammers for my build. Turns out I didn't need the thunder hammers for my build. The new packages come with them. We're almost done here, folks. We're looking. I know for sure I've got a helmet with a blood drop on here somewhere. We've got a helmet with a blood droplet. We must use it. My God, man. Oh my god. I should have kept them on the sprues rather than cutting them all free, right? Is that it? Is that where I made my mistake? A Terminator helmet? It is. Was a Blood Angel specific Terminator helmet though, so maybe there is one in here. I just gotta find. Right? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. There's a cool helmet, but I don't think it's a Blood Angel's specific one. No. I mean, it is a Blood Angel specific one, but it's Honor Guard and Sanguinary Guard, right? I don't know if we're allowed to use those. These. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's Honor Guard helmets. They are different. You see. God damn it. Oh, wait, is that it? Nope, that's a regular one. Damn it. No. Too many heads. I swear there should have been a helmet with a blood drop that came out of the package of Blood Angel specific upgrades. And it's not this Terminator one with the different face and the blood drop on the face. I guess I'm just fucked. God damn it. Well, that's it. That's it. We'll give up. Maybe. I saved the pizza sauce dipping containers for sauces with lids. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Alright, well, we have one helmet with a skull on it that is not an actual helmet to wear. Those are salamander heads. We don't want those. There's one helmet with the skull on it here. we're gonna use for one of these guys. For sure. Okay. Well, yeah, see, this is the sprue from the Blood Angels upgrade kit. Where's the other fucking chunk? Hmm? Hmm. Here it is. Oh shit. Blood Angels Terminator head. Blood Angels specific heads with the blonde hair. But there's not a specific helmet with a damn freaking blood drop. Like, I swear to crap, there was. I didn't use them. Right? Nope, I did not. Means it's in here somewhere. Don't worry about those. Those are from the Fallout game. I thought I might paint them. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. So regular heads, regular heads. Helmet with skull, but not a regular head. Helmet with skull, not a regular head. Two heads that are specific. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Okay. We have no helmet. No helmet. No helmet. No helmet. No helmet. Death Company. Death Company. No helmet. No helmet. No helmet, but mohawk. No helmet. We have this. This is fine. Death Company. No helmet. No helmet. No helmet, but very cool. We're gonna use him. I don't think we've got one of those. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we've got at least a couple of fucking Blood Angels specific helmets that are just missing. No helmet. No helmet. No helmet, mohawk. Okay, let's see here. How many more heads we got in here? No helmet. No helmet. Death Company. No helmet. Is it already running out of space? Death Company. Death Company with mohawk. No helmet. Bro. Let me look here. Hold on. Back in the old days, you'd get new glasses, bend them to fit you. It's like a lost art anymore. Oh no. Oh no, really? That's not good. So now your glasses aren't fitting well? I need to look up. Okay, see, so if we look here, right? Check this out, right? This is what we're looking at. This is helmet right here. The Blood Angels upgrade sprue. Blood Angels helmet on a dot, of course. There. See this one right here? That's underneath the camera so you can't see it. There. This one. There are two of these. And two of these freaking in each one. Unless, did I put it on these other fucking jump pack Marines over here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, that's a skull. That's a skull. There are no Blood Angel specific freaking helmets in that whole damn fucking group. So where the fuck did I put them? Oh no. Me. What does that guy's fucking face look like? Looks like he's got a blood drop on his fucking helmet, doesn't it? Get 1 or 2 of these. It's just 1. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck a duck. I used it already. Okay. Come on. Can you focus? Yeah, no. The fucking camera is being stupid right now. Hold on. There, we can see the fucking blood drop on the helmet, finally. Alright, well, now we know where I fucking put blood drop at. Fuck me, right? Okay. Well, fucked that one up by doing that. Okay. And of course, that's my only fucking blood drop helmet, really? Shitballs. Alright, we found a second cool fucking helmet thing. And I guess we will go with... We can't use the blood drop helmet for him, but we can use maybe this guy. Well, no, that's a Terminator head. But I thought I already had one picked out. Didn't I already have one picked out? Chat. Helmet to use? Right here? Yeah. Okay. Well, fuck me. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. We're good. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get on with it. Yeah, I don't think I've had these ones adjusted, but like they're from Costco, and they did a pretty good job fitting them to me in the first place, I think. Probably. So Okay. And then we'll go ahead and place that helmet right back down in there, or that head right back down in there. That is not the one. It's this one. All right. Leg time. Leg day. Can't forget leg day. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and glue left arm here. But it has to be angled up because we're reloading and we want that to be seen. Just angle his arm like so. Okay. Okay, so he's moving to reload. He needs to have his sword on his belt. Of course. All right. Scrape this right here across the top. Yeah, I think I've had this pair for like 2 years now. A year? Maybe it's only a year. I think I got them last year through the power of chat. Shit. Come on, get in there. All right. So now we need a little grenade pouch on the back. It wasn't. It was never taped. Okay. Now, super glue. That's a different story. It was never taped, but there was definitely super glue. Okay. Oh my god. Just dropped the smallest piece I have. Holy crap. Holy crap. Flashlight time. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I found it. Found it. Okay. Listen. It's, pretty small. Okay. Okay. Now, as you can see, we've put that small, teeny tiny piece on his belt right there in the front. He's got a reload going for his magazine that's falling out of the weapon, see? And then he's got his chainsaw on his belt. And that's squad member number 2 and the fanciest of... Oh, wait, shit. I'm gonna... Perfect. Next. Shit. Okay. Gonna hold on to this next piece a little better. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think that last guy got a close combat weapon. Is this guy? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and add those real quick. Okay. Time to piece it all together. Scrape here. Scrape here. Right? Then we scrape here. And here. Then we place. Alright, one leg. And we glue the other leg. Wait. We scrape the bottom of the foot real quick. Guess we forgot to scrape the back of this too. We'll do that really fast. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this may not be the one I want. Hold on. Is there a more curved pistol? This one. Right? This one seems like it would be more cross-body. And this one's a little bit more hooked. And the last options over here are a straight out. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so here, here, and here. Let me scrape. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then we got this guy. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, switch. Actually, can I have him? Yes. Rotate, 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 rotate. And in front of his face, like so. All right. With a nice instep here for a beautiful. Okay. Eh? Eh? Right? What do we think? I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay. So now we're gonna take his pistol. Of course. Okay. We need a grenade pouch. There we go. Wait, is that a grenade pouch? No. Here's a pair of pouches. Okay, arm. You're just gonna fall off. I like that. All right. Okay. Yeah. He just dropped it while he was reloading. See? That's good. See? Because he doesn't have a helmet on, so he has to have the helmet with him. Right? These guys are professionals. This guy also needs floor helmet. Actually. Death Company, they leave their helmets behind because they've lost their senses. These guys are still in control of themselves, so they must contain themselves and maintain themselves and their helmets and things, right? So then okay. Knife, grenade pouch, guns. Let's go ahead and give him some flavor with a nice Blood Angel's chain hanging from his pauldron. Can I get that on there? Man, sometimes I really wish I had some like tweezers. Probably have tweezers around somewhere. I'm just not using them for this. Like I should be. Hmm. Okay. Kind of works. Kind of works. Right? Okay. Well then. We've got just a few more of these. Not that. But we can start here. Nice. Hey T, what up? Okay. So, oh, look at that. Do we have a guy? Do we have a guy with no pistol drawn? We don't. All of our guys have pistols drawn, right? Excuse me, sir? What the fuck are you doing with a bolt pistol and not a heavy bolt pistol? Sir? Oh, wait. Wait. Because that's an intercessor, not an assault. Never mind. He's fine. We're getting ahead of myself. Listen, we need these two. Shoulder pauldron, jetpack, helmet. We've got... Here we have it. Okay. Let's scrape. Man, did I fuck that one up. All right. Mm-hmm. Man, I hope I didn't just fuck that up. All right. Like that. Like that. Well, I did fuck it up. I fucked it up good. Okay, let's go ahead and put these together and see how badly we've fucked myself on the putting together this guy. Go ahead and mash those two parts together. Rub the sides. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Maybe we didn't fuck it too badly. Because it looks like he has just a really weird fucking pose. Okay? Really weird pose. And we're good. We're good. Atta whale, how you doing? Sorry, my zoom is not, or my focus is not focusing very well. Yeah. A weird angle on this dude right here. There we go. See, his foot is there, but his chest is like all the way over, spun to the right. So it's fine. Fine, we've got it. Oh, son of a whore. Okay, nothing fell apart. We're good. I gotta stop dropping shit. Wait, who paints Space Marines blue? That's gross. That's gross, Adder. Freaking blueberries. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah, I'm not accepting any friend requests on Discord. I don't know you. Sorry. Not happening. Alright, we're just gonna hold these legs down right quick. In place. I don't accept friend requests on Discord. Unless they're from people I've known for a long time. It's a nice clean look. Simple. Arm outstretched to fire upon people. He's turned to the right. Yep, I like that. Just gonna gently. All right. Let's go ahead and grab a pistol, grenade pouch, and combat knife. We'll go ahead and give this book with that thing and one of these things. And another one of these things. And should be it. Okay. Now, to put all this on. Go grenade pouch first. And go right across the back. Underneath the jetpack. And we're gonna just slide that in there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And same thing with this. Just gonna slide that right on there. Perfect. Knife time. Right. Arms. I mean, pauldrons. That is. Man, that sucks. We're gonna have to glue up here on the upper part of the pauldron and let it rest. Like, oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Itty bitty fucking tiny things, dude. Right? Right? Shoulder pad done. Lay in this and we get this to go on his belt right there. What? All right. And last but not least, because it's the prominent kneecap, we're just gonna lay security seal right across the front of this one. Like so. Beautiful. Okay, what do we think? Hmm? Come on, autofocus. Do your fucking thing. There we go. Oh no. His fucking knife fell down. You kidding me? Okay. Good. Purity seal on that guy. Done. All right, one more guy. That's it. Last guy. Let's fucking go. There it is. Like, I was like, where the fuck is the last guy? Okay. Let's put this guy together. We scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape, scrape. You need gel glue in my life? What's gel glue? I have no clue what that is. Not used it before. Imagine it's jelly, like a gel. Maybe a little easier to work with. Super glue gel formula closer to snot, takes longer to dry. Hmm. Does sound nice. Now, do I want this in front of me like so or out like so? I think out like so. Aimed in a little bit more. I like it. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and say blue here. Okay. Now, this one is a more relaxed in front of him pose. I kind of like it. All right. This is a more carrying it kind of thing. You know what? I think we're going to go with the more relaxed pose. Hmm? You know what? Nope. We're going to rotate that up. Okay. I like that better, right? All right. Yeah. All right. We're going to drop his helmet in. We're going to face left on this guy because most of my other guys are facing right. Or son of a bitch. Where'd that fucking head go? Oh, there it is. Well. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looking to the left. All right. It's still need thin glue for flesh parts, but things like shoulder is easier with it. Only testers super glue is close. Feel super glue is less destructive to the plastic. That makes sense. Okay. Perfect. Cauldron on. We are going to now place the last little incidentals, aka we need pouches and grenades. We need a grenade pouch, which we could use this one. Okay. We need a knife. Knife. Need a knife in a sheath. Somebody give me a knife in a sheath. There it is. Stays on. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. He's the most basic of Marines. Nothing special. Except we need to put some Blood Angel stuff on it. Alright? Make him more special. We're going to take this over here. We're going to say... Nunya. We're going to say something from here. And we're going to give him this Blood Angel's droplet. Blood droplet. Perfect. All right, see? Put that right there. Little blood droplet on his hip. Got his pistol. Knife connected to the knee. All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One full squad. Holy shit. All right. Holy shit. I just have to check. Yep, we have just a couple of purity seals to put on. Okay. Now, do you have a purity seal? Don't. Cool. All right, so we're just gonna check on all these assault marines over here with guns because it looks like I did not put everything they needed on them, right? Because purity seals are missing on one guy so far. No purity seal on that guy. See, this here's the sergeant. He ain't got no purity seals. Let's put 2 on him. I'm gonna put both of them on that right or left shin, just for a cool look. Oh my god. See? Doesn't that look cool? On the leg. Dual purity seal. All right. Okay. Now then, I'm pretty sure we have no more purity seals. Nope. Guess what, chat? We're done. I'm done. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, all right. Let's hold on. Real quickly, I just want to make a quick glance through here, make sure I don't see any purity seals. No, 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 no. There's other little bits and pieces and odds and ends in here, but I'm not seeing any other purity seals. Which is good. There shouldn't be any. Oh, here's the pin I have to seal my. Yeah. We have a sergeant there. We have a blood drop there. I need a sergeant for my. Yep. I need my sergeant of my jump pack marines to have that. But we're not seeing anything else. So all these. Up. Right. And then we check here. I'm not seeing any other kind of squad insignia. Wait. Somebody missing a knife? I have an extra knife here. Hold on. Knife. You, sir. You, sir, are missing your knife. Hello? Hello? See, that's why we're checking over it. Okay. Uh-huh. This small shield here. The pauldron. Goes on my Death Company guys. Beautiful. There's another holstered pistol there. I don't think I need it for anything. Okay. Done. Pull this off. This over here. You the one? Without a knife? You are. That'll do. Okay. You have a knife. And you have a knife. Okay. Alright, let us prepare quickly. These guys all go back here. That's one squad, right? And this is the other squad. Right? That we just built. So we've got knife and holster, check. Knife and holster, check. Knife and holster, check. Knife and holster and grenade pouch, check. And knife, grenade pouch, holster. Okay. one eviscerator. You can tell it's an eviscerator because it's double the size and the hilt is good for 2 hands. See? Excellent. Yay. All right. Well. Those 5. We have these 2 things to place down over here. Hold on. What are we painting first, chat? All right. Okay. Captain. He goes with these guys back here. He attaches to them. Lamartes attaches to one of these guys, which this is the captain. We need to put his captain's pendant on the jetpack. Oh my god. Yep, okay, we dropped that and lost the thing I was just trying to glue onto it. That's good. 1 second. There it is. Okay, so now, real quickly, I'm going to take our clippers. We're just going to clip down the side of this just a little bit on either side. Okay. Then we're going to glue. Right? And because of how it's thinner on the this than the other ones, I'm going to go right in there. Beautiful. Perfect. See, and now we've got a sergeant's copper thing for this guy. Just had to cut it so it fit in there. Now, last 2 guys here, we're going to put one. Okay. All right. These guys down here. We need to put this right here. And this guy right here. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Okay, there's another squad with its squad leader and hero attached. Right? And We got the sanguinary guard back here. Son of a whore. Damn it. I gotta stop dropping shit. Like, seriously. Okay. Okay. There it is. There's my army. Zoom out. 1. There we go. Voila. Voila. We are done. We can paint. We can paint. Which means first we're taking a dab. Big old dab. And we'll be right back after this. Holy crap. Dude. My little firstborn guy. My little firstborn. This good dude right here, you can tell from like the gouges in him and the bad painting that this was one of the very first Space Marines I ever painted. And we didn't even finish him because he's not painted properly. His head's supposed to be red. His gun and backpack's supposed to have silver in it. But yeah, let's go dab, and then we can paint. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Okay, well, what do we start with? What do we start with? We have to paint them base black on everything, right? So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put everything up on the desk up here. These 5 are straight assault intercessors, which is the classic red of the Blood Angels. You know what? I think I know where to start. But we're gonna start with Captain, followed by the Dreadnought. Okay. That's Death Company. This is regular intercessors, not assault. And we've got our sergeant for our jump pack marines, of which we have 10. Okay. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Okay. him. Now we have Assault Intercessors, or Death Company Intercessors. Beautiful. Complete. All right. Okay. I'm thinking I like this one for gentle painting. I think so. Okay. I think that's my brush to start. Mickey's face totally keeps the focus on it. It works out, right? My wife bought it for me at the store. Thought I'd have something to work with, or work on. I think I need something to clean brushes. Okay, we've got a Blood Angels red contrast here, and a Mephiston red base. So we'll go black base over everything, followed by a base of the Mephiston red where it needs to be. So we'll go black base, Mephiston red, then we can do the contrast red over the rest of it. We've got white scar for bone and wings and such. We've got iron breaker for our metal. Kislev flesh for, well, actually, this guy doesn't have any flesh. There's the Liberator gold for probably some of these accents in the iron crown, iron halo. I feel like this is upside down. That iron halo. Doesn't it feel like it's kind of upside down? Okay, well. Water for cleaning the brush. Also, we've got War Boss green for eyes. And this guy, you know, if we want, we could get a reference. Let me, oh, look at that. Not what I was looking for a reference, but man, that's cool looking. Check this out, chat. Isn't that cool? That's exact weaponry we've got on this guy. Literal power fist, inferno pistol, iron halo, the laurels with the fucking helmet. Like it is exactly our dude. Blown up. So it looks like we need black on. They want black on our wings. Oh, and we did a different pauldron. See, so we used gold with the blood drop and the wings. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so these are blood drops on the back here. Oh, see, that's actually a pretty good reference model. Okay. Let me go get a cup of water so we can rinse the paintbrush. Yeah, Bill. Be right back. 1 second. Just don't go nowhere. Wow, that looks pretty good. Okay. Just get a glob out. All right. Let's go straight in. It's way too thick on the brush. All right, we're just doing a nice base of black here, because that's what you do. This will make sure that we have nice shadows and recesses in the finished model. Some people, such as Adder, have suggested that it might be easier to paint and then assemble. May try that next time. But that'll be for when we upgrade for the 2,000 point army total. We just got to make sure to get all the recesses without leaving excess paint to distract from the detail. Right? So we're just doing a light brushing of paint for the base here. Hmm. 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 All right. Hey. Un Capitan. Painted all in black. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. As you can see, we've done a pretty good coat of black all the way around. Nothing too fancy. Just a nice brushing of black. Let us do a nice base coat. Looks like it turned out pretty good. Now, I guess while we wait for this one to dry, I mean, the captain's pretty dry already. There's some damp corners and stuff. We did a pretty good airbrushing. I mean, not airbrushing, sorry. Almost dry brushing with the amount of paint that we used. So, drying pretty quickly. However, it's going to take us a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to paint another model. It's base black. We can do this while playing with this stuff. Is this the expensive stuff? Yes. Look at that. We got rocks and basing glue and some tufts of grass and things. And I think that these will help us spice up and finish the base here. We put some rocks and grass around the base here. So, with basing glue, full of rocks, some gravel, and well, see, that's swamp right there. We don't want swamp. Maybe some tufts of grass, though. That could work. We don't need sand or fine grass just yet. So, we're just gonna grab a couple of these nice pieces of cork shaped into rocks. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we're just gonna squeeze those in there. See? Okay. And now that just closes up those gaps that we had left, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Okay. So for now, that's it. That's all we're doing, just for now, right? You know, we'll add another tuft of grass over here. And over there, just for a little bit of extra decoration here. Okay, and voila. See? Right. Then I'll hold it up and I'll show you guys what we did here. So it makes this cannon turret that he's standing on that I built less open-sided because it was kind of fucking not perfect. Because it was extra parts, right? So, yeah. Our little kit bash to make that nice little pose for him to stand on. I think it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. Let's put him up here so he can dry. Okay. And we'll put the basing stuff away for now. I'm thinking that we could use the swamp for some of the jump pack marines, maybe. Come on. Come on, autofocus. Man, you suck. My camera really sucks. All right. All right. So. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Looks like it's time for a base of Mephiston Red. This one might be small enough. Right? So it looks like the majority of him gets painted red, including the abs, the knee pads and things. We leave the wings here black. The wing here, we could leave black because of the way we've done this here. But I kind of like it as white. We do a dry brush white bone over it, and then gold for the wing and the wing top. Or I mean the grail, possibly. A blood drop and a blood drop on the grail that we'll have to touch with red. Most of the pack is we do white on the inside of the cape, put black on the outside. What do we have on this guy? Let's go ahead. Hold on. Right. What we have here seems to be a black cape. Hold on. Let me... It didn't. Okay, so here we see the back of the cape. Is black indeed. Okay, so we keep that black. We paint the accents on it, maybe gold with the red. Because there's, you can see here, there's just a very faint on, man, hard to angle there. Right where my finger is at here, there's a very faint wing right there with a little blood drop. So looks like our shoulder here gets that yellow and red freaking painted. And then we need to write sanguineous in itty bitty teeny tiny fucking letters. So tiny it's like a single hair. Right? Maybe a needle. Maybe a needle might be good for writing that. I don't know. Don't think I could do that. Maybe. It's gonna be really difficult, but yeah, we'll try it. All right. So let's start off with the red base here. Oops. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, camera is a little small. Hold on. I have to turn it back on. 1 second. It's not properly doing the thing today. Yeah, that's as close as we get. Unfortunately. When we want to, I will come in and we can laugh at my poor painting job. Okay. Hmm. Bet. Shit. See? Too thick. Then we have to come across and underneath here. All right, let's take a look here. Just very lazily touching the red up. Oh shit. I'm not actually done. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I see what you meant. Sorry. What do you think? How's that power fist look? Not bad. I think we need more red there on the top a little bit. Let me. We need a lot more red here. Let me just okay. Right. Need just a finer brush. There we go. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, a little bit more on this right side here. Yes, he's got that black belt right there. Okay, so I don't touch that. I go around it and touch right there. Take a look. We're trying to get all the little red bits underneath. And so I'm trying to get all the red base around because we need nice solid red for the Blood Angels red. So whoops. All right. Okay, perfect. Shit. Not correct. More red. Needs more red. Always more red. Right, red underneath. All right, and then we gotta get here. And a little more red right there. Ooh, too much, too much, too much, too much. Dry, dry, dry. Lift it up. Oh, fuck. No, wait. It's fine. Okay. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. And we got to do a little bit of back the head. Whoa, whoa, way too much. Way too much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, right here on the hip, we need a little bit more. Okay. Cleaning this up a second. It got blurry again. Love it, love it. There we go. Put that one back for now. Close this. And we say 420. 420. But this is what we have so far. So we painted black first so as to leave shadows and things. We still have to touch up more of the red, clearly. But so far, also his right hand on the gun needs to be painted red. But that's a lot of detail that we're gonna move to a finer brush with. And yeah, and then we've got lots of little details, black, gold, silver, and red things to paint all over the place. Like, all over the place. It's gonna be interesting seeing what we can do. But I think that's pretty much most of the red. Besides his hand, his back shoulder pad could use a little extra. And possibly the underside of his gauntlet? No, that's actually pretty good. No, I think we're good. Alright. So let's dab real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. Cheers. BRB. Ha! Hey, what's up? I was muted. Good, good. I wonder how long I've been muted. I was just saying this is what we've got so far. I'm just thinking about breaking out the silver accents and but I think there's still some and I need to do ooh. Good, good. Let's just drop it. It's good. Oh, son of a whore. Okay. That one is old. I need to shake that more. What is it you add to these? Would it be just like a just a touch of paint thinner to get it to freaking like work again? If it's dried and whatever. Okay, so that's nice and shiny. Okay. Water in a pinch. Paint thinner and acrylic is bad juju. Okay. No, it's thin enough to work. Ideally, you get acrylic medium to mix it, but that's only if you're going to be drowning in figures paint. Yeah, you know, I'm not drowning in it. But, alright. Alright, it's not, as bad as I thought it was going to be. Hey. Perfect. Just touch this again. Get a little bit more. We're just gonna, that's too much. Okay. So I like how that looks. We'll give it a goldish tint to it too, but for now, let me go ahead and rinse this. Okay. Then we're gonna take this fine brush here. All right. Wait. All right. So then, what I wanted to do. Wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'm gonna a slightly larger brush. Paint the iron halo here. All right. Did you finish the Fallout show last night? No, I have not. I have not at all, Kurt. So I am like so far behind. It's not even funny. We've watched the first episode. Was not last night the finale? Was last night the actual finale? Because if so, that means tonight I get to start watching it. Twin Guru, it is. It's something else. Something else. It takes some effort, for sure. So, this is what we're working on right now: is the silver. And there's a little skull there, and the chalice, and then of course the halo, and then the halo. We're basing in silver, but then we're gonna tint it with some of this Liberator gold a little later to give it some more. The finale is out. Okay, so yeah, so it means tonight I get to start watching it again, because I wanted to wait until I could watch it on my own fucking schedule and not the once a week bullshit that Amazon did. The whole thing of I appreciate about streaming more than old TV is I can watch it at my own pace. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start watching again tonight with the second episode. We're only on the second episode though, yeah. See, I need to take this and... Where's the black here? Ooh. Whoops. Okay, so I messed up. Hold on. Too much paint there. There is an elbow joint here. That is supposed to have black in it. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Let's go ahead and touch that in there. And we're gonna drop a little bit on my freaking nail because I grabbed too much, and we're gonna hit this hose on his face. And we're gonna do the same thing on this side. Okay. Looking good, looking good. A little bit of black right there on that. And on the back side of it as well. Okay. All right, see. Yeah. Now you can tell. See the elbow joint there? That's black. Yeah, it was there was no black in that elbow joint. Messed that up. It's better now. Okay, so then hands are cramping. Who would guess it, right? Okay. All right, so I'm looking at details around the belt and stuff. I'm wanting to do the white belt and the white wings. Okay, so with this, I'm going to tap here. We're going to tap here. We're just going to dry brush. too much, isn't it? Yep, okay. Just like that. Real light. So it keeps the black shade in between the wings. Okay. On the back side, gently touch the same thing. Okay, see, so then we've got that shadow thing a little bit. I guess it kind of worked. Hey, what up, Queso? How's it going, buddy? How's it going? So I was thinking that this eagle across the back of the fist could probably be in white too. But I think that this is too much. This is too big of a brush for that one. Let me just clean this off real quick. What's up, dude? This is what we have so far. Painted. And so, you know, we're getting there. Getting there. SSD seems to be more stable, although Spider-Man came crashing. It was a drop in my SSD. Well, that's good. Good. Yes. That's good. That's a good call. I just need a fine brush here. And we're going to close that. Then we're gonna take this. And all right. Yeah, let's see. See, that's good. That's good. Okay. Then we also have to do the underside of his cloak, which is more of a bigger brush than this one. But hope you had a good stream, dude. We're doing good. We're just painting. We're just working on my painting. Finally, we got everything assembled tonight, and it's painting time. So we're gonna go ahead and do the underside of his cloak here. Clearly gonna need more than one coat. Oh, man. I've decided that I need a bigger, a better camera for this. Better camera, because this one, this is as far as it'll zoom in. I think painting, I dare say, takes longer than assembling. My stupid camera is not focusing well. See? I keep having to fucking fix it. There it is. I'm like in unautoed. But no, I think that the painting part is probably more fun than the putting together, though. So this is the fun part for me. So we're just gonna sneak on in there and very lightly apply that white. Oh no. I did just. Well, I guess going to the store and actually playing will be the fun part, to be fair. Right? So we're just painting the underside of the cloak white. So that underside of the cloak is white, and that's folded over on that side there. And so a little bit more here. Detail up at the top has to be nice and good.
Holy dog shit!
Holy dog shit. Oh my god. Ah. Hold on, did I fuck it up? Okay, I didn't fuck it up. I was very close, so okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twin Guru, for the 10 for the new cam. We'll be ordering it when we get paid on the 15th or something, I think. I think I should have enough on this payout to be able to do that. Oh man, that was that was unexpected. Yeah, so I'm looking at cameras. I asked a couple of creators who post videos about painting and doing minis, what camera they use. I didn't get any responses back yet, but I'm hoping. If not, I'll just look for something with some really good zoom on it. Right? Okay. Most likely gonna want something that's not a webcam. Camera phone might work, but the quality would probably suck. Yeah. Cheap DSLR. Is that a good camera? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Sorry. All right, we're looking clean. All right, so we've got the white there. We've got an ampule of blood there. We got some ropes. The ropes. Google says for streaming miniature painting, best camera balance is high detail code, abilities, good lighting, top from Sony. Oh, Sony. You know what Sony says? Expensive. Don't use the Brio. Logitech Brio? Wait. I think that's even the one I was already looking at. Oh, I wasn't looking at a 4K one. I'm fine with like a 1080, I thought. Okay, it's quality as ass. For budget or simpler, high quality set. So the BenQ Idea Cam. Let me look at this. What did you say again? One more time. With BenQ Idea Cam. Idea Cam. Well, like, I'm bombarding the area with light anyways. There's a magnifying glass on here. I got my ring cam still on. And like, it's pretty well bombarded right now. Right? To be able to do this kind of stuff for the detail. And I do like the idea of using the contrast over here. Man, that does not want to go on properly. What is up with that freaking lid? It just gooped in there? Yeah, it's gooped in there. That's why it won't freaking close. Already. There. All right. We're gonna wipe that off. And then that will close now. Beautiful. Excellent. Shit. Okay. Let me make sure I got no paint on my fingers over here. Guess that's why we're supposed to wear gloves or whatever. Okay, so yeah, thank you. Let me look this up again. What are we looking at, like price-wise? Shit. That is a little more than I was thinking. That one's a little more than I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it does look like it would be perfect. It was one of the ones that I had looked at previously, but I was thinking the Brio because I was able to get one cheaper. I don't know. I'll have to look into it this week before I get paid, and we'll just take a look. BenQ has 15 times super. Does not. Hey, Pedic. 64 MP is minimum, but I would shoot for 80 MP for macro. Okay. Don't know what that means. You guys gotta use the small words. Okay, smaller words. Listen, why don't we try to finish our Blood Angel captain here? I was wanting to do some fine red work here. Okay, 1 ampule of blood and 1 blood dot. Okay, and then we got a blood dot over here. See, too much. Try and wick some away. That actually worked. Looks good. Let's go ahead and do the scroll work on just touching up some of this red stuff around again. Okay. Auto zoom with Wi-Fi linked live feed live footage. Most likely 8K at that point. The one I'm gonna get is out 150-ish for taking picture of plants. I know I missed a spot. I missed a bunch of spots. We're working on it. I actually need to break out the gold, I think. That won't look great. We're gonna shake that some more. No, it's the it's the fact that my camera doesn't zoom in close enough, and the autofocus is being fucky. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, autofocus. Thank you. No, my camera does not zoom in close enough, so we have to give good updated looks like this every now and then, right? And you see that white right there on the back, Twin Guru? That right there? That's your 1,000 biddies. That's your 1,000 biddies. Okay. So, back to this. Let us grab this and this. We're just gonna really quickly touch up the $10 mistake. Perfect. Perfect. Touched up. Okay. A phone? I mean, maybe. I don't know, it just seems like a phone is moving backwards. So I don't even have a phone. I don't have a phone. Yeah, I don't have a cell phone. I mean, I do, but I don't use it. It's not activated. Literally for my Warhammer app and my Kindle Unlimited. I'm lame. I know. I know. All right, time for more gold. Really? I have a Logitech C650 or something like that. It's like 15 years old. Oh, that was too much. Oh, fucking whorebag. All right, we just need to get some more gold here. Just a dab. Fuck. Too big of a dab. Still too big of a dab. Okay. Looks like gold for now. We gotta wash the brush. All right, so we gotta retouch some of the red again. Oh my god. That's so freaking tiny. Shit, too much. Too much. There. All right. Time for more silver. Would you guys like to see how it's looking? What do you think? So far. Come on. Focus. God damn it. Camera. I don't know. It's getting there, but it's not good yet. I need to take a little bit of black and take just a little bit of black. I'm gonna put it over here. A lot of red. I'm gonna mix that in real quick. Get a nice dark red kind of color. Okay. And that is gonna work for our purity seal. Okay. Because our purity seal is a slightly darker red than the blood fist than the blood angels Mephiston red, so we have to make sure we get that right. Okay, see, so now we've got that darker color, that slightly darker red on the purity seal at the top of it. See? I like that. I like that. We could go ahead and take some of that Nolan oil now. We're actually gonna... Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, nice. Just wash. Well. That did not do what I wanted it to. But it actually doesn't look horrible, right? What do you think? What did we think? On the wing? Right? The laurels. We gotta get his eyes. All right. So, next up, we've got. I actually like how that wash actually ended up on the wing of his. Let's go ahead and do the scrolling on the shoulder. Up, Marcher. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Damn it. I missed a gold piece there. And I should really try to do some gold over that again. Okay, so We have to retouch the shoulder because I fucked it up. Okay. All right. All right. Tap. Okay. Beautiful. Getting real close to being done with this first guy. Only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 guys to go after this one. Not to mention 2 big ass vehicles. So go ahead and get that gold out. So I can do the very fine gold portion. On the back of his okay, and then we got to do the undersided one. 2. Oh fuck. Okay. Hand is cramping up pretty badly from holding this thing all night. Okay. And all right, beautiful. Okay. Shit. Forgot the stupid. I think I need to try and dry brush the front of this just a little bit with white. Just a little bit. Dry brushing is so freaking difficult. All I want is to touch. Okay, then we're gonna touch. Then we're gonna touch. Nope, too much. Right. We're just gonna brush lightly. All right. And clean this. What do we got? About an hour left? 45 minutes? Okay. Good, 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 good. That's actually exactly what I wanted to happen with that. Okay, well. A little bit of contrast. Need one of those little machines. You put the little teeny tiny paint things in. It shakes them for you. Right? Wouldn't that be the shit? Oh, shit. I guess we still got some contrast there, huh? Heh. Whoops. Got some on the paintbrush still. News. All right. Okay, we got some more filigree to do. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? All right, let's go ahead and okay, there we go. See, there was supposed to be a little gap in there. I got it. Could have done it with this needle. But, an iron breaker. A new one. Just gonna brush it lightly over the gun here. Okay. Now we're gonna rinse this off. We're gonna go back to black. Good. Is good. Okay, let's go ahead and say that we need, man. All right. Time to write with the head of a pen.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yo. How are ya? Thank you very much. Let's go, dude. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, that might work. Hold on. I'm gonna use my nail, get some of there off, and we're gonna say Okay. So what we've just done is use that needle to just scribble a little bit of a line. So it almost looks like something is written there. And just a little more. I think, man, we're almost done. A little bit of touch up on the gun. And with the fine brush, there we are. Thank you for the resub again, Awaria. You're beast, dude. Appreciate you. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take the gold now. And we're just gonna brush it up against the gold droplet here. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? Oh, because I don't have a drill piece, right? Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. Okay, so a little bit of burnished gold on the gun there towards the front. Good. Gonna tap it with some black here to touch up. Hmm. All right. Now that we go like this, we rinse, 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 rinse. Okay. We go ahead and we say one slight color of coloring of red, please. Fuck! Way too much. All right. All right, we got a little bit of belt there I gotta paint. All right. Okay. Or not silver, we want gold. Well, no. Let's do white. We'll dry brush super gently. Like, so gently they don't even know we brushed it. Uh-huh. All right, let's clean this. Need the gold. All right. Okay. We got gold knuckles on the back of the power fist with the red blood droplets. That we're almost good here. We just gotta... All right. A little bit more, folks. A little bit more. All right. 15 minutes to finish this guy. Okay, can I get this closer? Come on. Focus. Almost there. Okay. All right, folks. Listen. Not fuck us. Oh man, I'm cramping up bad. Ooh, it's a good thing we only do this 1 week. You know. All right. All right. Anytime Focus wants to autofocus on us. Okay. There we are. What do we think? Right? Whew. Okay. So now that one's done, we're gonna put all these over here. Back over there, put the glues. So, yeah, he was talking about the focus of the camera. Yeah. Well, shit. Looks like we're getting some dirt on his, foot. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and close that now. And use that. Spread this with that. Yeah, we're looking at a newer, better camera for this for next week or something. Right? Okay. Now, that's enough of that. We're just gonna take him. Actually, you know what? I need a little bowl. Hold on. What? Alligator Alcatraz. Okay, what? What extension for what? Oh, the Quarantine Z. All right. Some rocks for some terrain there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know why any extension that doesn't automatically disable when on is stupid. If you're not playing the game, it shouldn't be on. Straight up. Come on. Fucking dumb. Alright, so here we have it, chat. The final model with all of its stuff. We have our Blood Angels captain. The thing in the middle of his chest actually needs to be retouched with more gold on the edges of it. Is that the one? Yeah. And okay. Just a little more gold on the chest. But of course I overdid it. So we're just gonna rinse off and add a little bit more red. To touch up the touch up that I fucked up. Done. Done. I'm done. For realsies. Done. Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead. There's phone's over there. See if I can't. See, the gold in the chest piece looks better now, right? I think he looks good. Listen, I'll take a picture with my phone, all nice and close up. We'll post it up over here on Discord. And we say cheers. Right? Okay. A little bit off here. All right. Night, 10 p.m. Pacific. Oh, yeah. The nail, I use it to take excess paint off of the brush a lot of the time. Yeah. This is a guy we just painted. Right here. In almost its entirety, right? We got I mean, you know, I think he looks pretty good. I'll get a good close-up picture of it for Discord, and I'll post it in there. And we'll see you all tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific, for Fortnite with Dad and Evil Lemonade. Because I gotta go get Hannah up for school now. So cheers, y'all. Good night.